Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to set things up, but we are starting Secret of Mana today, and it is with the Reborn relocalization patch. Yeah, which apparently this adds in, I think it said like 50% of the text that was lost in the localization from Japan to Western. In ancient times, civilizations that evolved through the power of mana had flourished across the planet. Before long, humans turned to the power of mana to wage war, and this led to the genesis of a huge battleship, the Mana Fortress. Its arrogant might touched the anger of the gods, and they set the Mana Beast upon the world. The clash of the Mana Beast and the fortress plunged the world into fire and poison. Mana was lost on the planet. Then a hero came with the holy Mana Sword and struck the fortress down. And the Mana Beast vanished from the sight of humanity. The light of civilization was lost to war. Yet once again there was peace in the world. But time flows like a river, and history repeats. Hey Nami, how you doing? Hey guys, wait up! EBF, you doofus. I feel like maybe I can adjust. I don't know, because this doesn't seem quite like a 4x3. Let's see if we can get this to fill the screen. Yeah, as soon as I try to stretch it a little more, it definitely seems like there's... Like, because this overlay is measured out to be 4x3 to have space for games, but this one definitely feels like it's not real 4x3. Like there's definitely some space on the left and right. Because once I get everything to fit in top and bottom, there's like that much space on the left and right. I don't know if the original game was like that. Like it didn't fill up a whole TV screen. But it looks like that's the best we can do for now. If you don't watch where you're going, we'll be found out. And the village elder will be angry again. That's right, according to village rules, coming here is not allowed. I heard there's a ghost and stuff. Grown-ups may as well be the kids, huh? They think that'll scare us and we won't try to come here. Grandma said she saw a big light shining near the waterfall. It must be some incredible treasure. We have to find it. Let's keep going. Kind of odd how our lines play automatically, but theirs you actually have to press a button for. Or maybe that's just because it was tied to an animation there, because now it's actually staying. Oh, it doesn't look like there's a way to climb back up. What should I do? I kind of want to chill out in this grass a little bit. It's an interesting effect. Village is this way, I think. But I can't pass without something to cut through the brush. There's a sword in the stone over there. I remember the legends. That didn't turn out with a very happy ending for him. Come, draw the sword. Who's there? It's a sword. There we go. Right, I can't see. Wow, ghost! It is I who asked. I entrust the sword to you. What? The sword is... better get back to the village. Now, some would interpret this as the sword has now given us the power to fight. I interpret this as the sword has now made us mortal, because we didn't have hit points before. Now that we have the sword, suddenly we can die. I can cut through this with the sword. So we can cut grass, but not flowers. Oh, a rabbite in a place like this? That's nuts. Okay, which button is it to use the candy? Or at least, I know there's probably a ring menu for it. Unless the buttons on this thing aren't set up. May want to double check that. All the buttons are right. Not letting me do anything. Maybe I can't actually set stuff on a ring menu for a little bit. Oh, okay. So once you're here, it's up and down to go through the different ring menu. The only thing that kind of sucks is that you don't have like a cool super move type thing when your meter's full. Although it does fill up a lot faster than it did in the first game. Basically refills in like a second after you attack. Whereas you had to wait a lot longer before. The enemies come back. They probably do. I doubt it keeps track of all the ones you've killed so far. Does look like, yeah, it does look like the map is still the, like screen-based. Like on a grid by screens. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Okay, so you heal up on a level. It's good to know. Trying to figure out how big the hitbox on the attacks are. It's kind of weird, because it's definitely longer than the sword. Alright, now we have to do the old school game check of just mashing the examine button on everything, get you items. Moving a sword around like that is dangerous. I'll have to tell the elder. But it's a cool river sword that talks. Okay, so I don't have the bandana. So far, mashing the button has not gotten me any items. Man in the pub I haven't seen before. I don't know how to describe it. You see the look in his eyes, it's scary. Great light appeared in the sky a little while ago. It seemed to be in the direction of the waterfall. This could be bad, don't you think? You chant it too. Keeps the misfortune away. Chanting the best friend from Yu Yu Hakusho keeps the misfortune away? Something serious is going on. Monsters have been seen on the outskirts of the village. What could be happening? Better stay inside for now. Oh, you're all right. Timothy and Elliot told me what happened. Jeez, I thought you were a goner. It took you long enough, you dolt. Just like I said, taking a guy like this along is a bad idea. Idiots, didn't I tell you to stay away from there? You've conducted yourselves like complete brats. Oh, what do you have there? That's impossible. Oh, maybe you found the treasure. Hey, not bad. Bloody hell, the Mana Sword has been removed. Everyone thought it couldn't come loose, but Oh, I heard of the Mana Sword. There's a legend that the village will be annihilated if it's pulled out. You would have thought that he would be the one. That legend says that this sword has been with us to protect the village. It's been drawn now. You dimwit, look at what you've done. That's why the monsters have begun to run wild, huh? Not an outsider like you yoinked it out. We're done for. You little... Oh, cut it out. Shut up. Get back here. Wait a minute. An earthquake. I'd say it's more of a sinkhole. Oh, monster! You have a sword, don't you? Use it! Do something! Hello, can you hear me? Be at ease and study the enemy's movements. Strike when there's an opening. So is that just an auto hit? Got Sword's Orb. Well done. Wait, and I'll pull you up. Whoa, I didn't know anything about the sword. This whole mess is your fault. Somehow, that is the true Mana Sword. This is a grave situation. But why? What's going on? When the world is on the brink of peril, legendary Mana Sword is supposed to be drawn by the hero that will save us. You're too young. Something has happened to the sword. Here, you can have it. No, that would be useless. The Mana Sword has lost its power. It must be restored, but that can only be done by the one who took it. I cannot. What should I do? It would be good for you to hear Sage Rusa Luca of the Water Palace. For 200 years, Luca has steadily watched over these lands. He would likely have good wisdom for you. Elder wants to see you at his house. That, I must be going, as I have matters to attend to. I am Jimo. Oh, sorry, that's the guy. With that, I must be going, as I have matters to attend to. I am Jimo. I'll take my leave ahead of you. We'll be waiting at the Water Palace. I kind of wish there were more, like, technicalities and... Like, I'd like to see a game where the prophecies have technicalities and, like, oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? Basically just something like that was like, or it was like, the sword must be used by the one who is given it, or something like that. So when he said, you know, here, you take it, then he was actually the one that it was being given to, because it wasn't given to him. You know, he pulled it from the sword and then gave it to the older guy. Semantics, that's the word I was thinking of before. Yeah, where like just where prophecies have all these little, like, you know, semantics and technicalities and everything, and just the way it's worded. And that it gets pointed out in game. Because obviously, usually it always feels. And I'm not talking about games either. I'm talking about games, books, movies, everything. It always feels very convenient. There's usually either two types of prophecies. There's either one that everybody knows exactly what the prophecy is referring to, and it plays out exactly like everybody thinks it will. Or it's super cryptic, and that's the entire quest, is trying to figure out what it says, but they eventually do figure out what the prophecy is referring to. I think it would be more interesting if the prophecy was like legitimately written to fuck with people with technicalities. It's like, what? You weren't... Like, it's supposed to be the person who's given the sword. It wasn't given to you. You just pulled it from the stone. You were supposed to give it to someone. Elder, are you just going to let this be your new reality? That's right. We can't have any peace of mind. Who knows when another monster might show up? Oh. You've really done it to me this time. Mana Sword was the holy protector of this village. The reason these monsters are coming out of nowhere. Likely because you removed it. Then it's settled. We can't let him stay in the village anymore. If we do, monsters keep coming after him. Get out! You heard us. Get out now. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do. Decided I must ask you to leave this village. There's a treasure chest in the basement. With the gold inside, you should buy yourself some armor. Going somewhere, have a good trip. I think that was essentially how much the bandana costs. Which one was the armor store? This one? Leather overalls, I'm pretty sure is what we're already wearing. Evade percentage is 64. It definitely doesn't feel like I've been dodging over half the attacks that have been coming my way. Okay, I guess that was an evade, because he blocked it with the sword. You know what? I just realized I'm probably going the wrong way. I didn't even bother to check see if there was another exit to the town. It probably was. I think there was a guy standing in the way of it before. I didn't check to see if it was open, because I don't think this leads anywhere but back to where the game started. order of the Elder, you're hereby banished from Potos village. Now get out. Cannon Travel Center. How come me? I'm part of the Cannon Travel Bros network that connects the whole world. Going to the Water Palace, right? Mr. Gem was already on his way. It's a quick hop over there by Cannon. He paid your way too, right? That's so, whatever. Just head west if you're gonna walk to the palace. I just realized, how do you save? Do you save? Unless you have to go to a certain place to save. Apparently it's only at inns. Although I do have save states. Just in case. I'm going the wrong way, so I don't know if this is going to lead me to an area with enemies that are stronger than I should be facing. I'm trying to remember when the last one I played was too. Oh, did you play the original before the remake? That's as far as we can go in the wrong way. So you played the game several times then, at least as far as the story goes. There's 3, isn't there? There's like, I think there's like every story path has 2 characters that are on it, and I think there's 6 characters. I think there's 3 paths if I remember right. That like every character has their own kind of like sub-story that you can, although apparently in the remake you can play them you can play them, like get the whole of their sub-story just by having them in your party. I think someone said in the original you actually had to play all 6 characters to see it all. I haven't played it, so this is all secondhand knowledge, and I might not even be remembering it right. Beware of goblins. Oh, damn it. It's not gonna be there when I go back, is it? That's what I thought. Like, once you go a couple of steps into the path, it, like, auto-walks you off the screen. No, that's what I'm saying, like, because I think I remember, because I did watch a couple of people play some of it, and I think I saw that in the remake, like, when you pick your party members, so when you pick your second and third character, I think it would give you the option to play through their prologue. Whereas in the original game, you would, like, in order to see all of the story, you would have to play, you know, you'd have to pick all 6 characters as, you'd have to pick all 6 characters as your main character. I think in the new one, you just have to do the 3 different storylines, because I think, like I said, I think it lets you play through their prologue when you pick them up. Like, it gives you the option. I think I remember seeing that. But, I mean, well, it's gonna be 2 games after this, so we'll find out. Although I think the game after this is Divinity, so that one might take a while. Double check. Yeah, Secret of Mana and then Divinity Original Sin. So that one might take a bit to get through. And I did go ahead and add Dawn of Mana. So we will, unfortunately, we'll be finishing off our full playthrough of the Mana series on a stinker. But apparently it's only like 14 hours, so 3 days of bad isn't too much to get through, I don't think. Even though I own it on PS2, I'm thinking about emulating it just so I can use save states, though. I don't know what any of these do. No, see, because a hidden gem, you find out about a hidden gem when someone tells you, oh, you've never heard of this game? This game is really good. A hidden gem, I don't expect a hidden gem when every single person I've ever talked to that has played the game has said that it's terrible and skip it. I mean, there's a chance it's overblown and I won't think it's as bad as everybody says, like Star Ocean 5, but I'm not... I doubt it's gonna be a hidden gem. At most, it'll just not be as bad as my expectation of it. I guess the dot dot means that I can't equip it. Well, it's there for whenever we get another party member, I guess. What the hell? Pushed back by an invisible force. AKA, you're not allowed to be here yet. I guess we should go back and talk to that guy that was very prominently displayed out here. Dialect. We are the Pandora Kingdom Witch Suppression Squad. We're going to exterminate the evil witch in the Phantom Forest. Where are you headed? I'm actually just trying to find the Water Palace. Water Palace? It's straight ahead. That sword you have. Where'd you get that? No, I just found it recently, not too far from here. It's old and rusted, but there's a power emanating from it. I can sense it, but you... Wait, what do you mean? When I was young, I was shunned by those around me because of my own power. Just know that you're not alone. Major Dialog. Our preparations are complete. Right, don't let your guard down. March! That young man must be a respected leader in the Pandoran military. I wonder if I'll ever be that brave. I've been waiting. Come on. Hey, where's Luca at? Guess I'll ask that girl. Yeah, you there. Where's Luca? Watch your tongue. That was graceless. Sage Luca, it's been some time. It's good that thou hast come. What? And this kid is a 200-year-old granny? Sage Luca, monsters have begun attacking villages. Just a short time ago, this boy's village was... I know. The ebb and flow of water conveys tidings of events throughout the world. Mana's power doth wane. I suppose that's how someone like this boy was able to draw the sword. When he did, the balance of mana in the realm did change, and monsters commenced their rage. The seal on the water seed weakens ever longer. Thou must know, in this world there are wretched monsters, who hath been sealing away the power of the mana sword in orbs. If they're defeated, thou can restoreth the mana sword. By obtaining these orbs and using them to reforge the sword. The mantis ant that thou hast slayed is one such monster. There are also orbs that are not of monster. They power the sword in a like manner. Thou shouldst find these also. Once studied under Master Luca. At that time I was taught the power of mana that sustains the world. It's that which is now being lost. Gemma, be thou wary of the Empire and their leanings. They seek a revival of the Mana Fortress. The Mana Fortress? You mean the one that destroys the world in that fairy tale? It is not a fairy tale. The Mana Fortress truly exists. And the Empire is trying to resurrect it. The Empire doth wish to dispel the seals on the Mana Seeds. There are 7 others like that which is upon the altar, found in dedicated palaces throughout the world. The seals comprise the mechanism that keeps the fortress locked away. Some dubious characters have now already lurked nigh, to surveil of the happenings of the palace. There are some disturbing things happening in Pandora. Could this be the work of the Empire? I know not. Gemma, meet thou with the king and urge him to keep watch. Understood. I will go immediately. You should make your way to the cave known as Gaia's Navel. Heard there's also a blacksmith among the dwarves there. His expertise should be ideal for forging your sword. The sword is revived and your skill level increases. The number of skills you can use should rise as well. Take care. What hath thee frightened? Hath thee frightened so? See, that is the holy mana sword. But it's lost its light and its virtue no longer befits the legend. The sword appears to have availed itself of its last remaining power to choose thee. Why someone like me? Even I am confounded. Yet now that it's been drawn forth, thou must revive it. Will you revive the sword? What should I do? Thou must gain the power and courage to become a bold knight worthy of the sword. Will you be the new hero? Sure, why not? Now ascend the altar and raise the mana sword aloft towards the seed. It just happened. For an instant, the water seed and the mana sword were made one, and resonated together. Thou hast sealed the seed with thy holy sword. And wherever there art in the world, the power of the seed shall come to thy sword. There are 8 mana palaces, of which this is one. It is my hope that thou wilt receive the power of each seed. The thought of thee past this point with only a rusted sword disquiets me. Take thou this spear, which in holy water hath been purified as well. Thou wieldest it alongside the mana sword. I expect it will evolve in the same manner. Other mana weapons doth exist out in the world. Seek them and learn them. And they too shall evolve and becometh more powerful as time goes by. Get thee again to health. First, as Gemma said, make thy way towards Gaia's navel. I suspect that this palace at the depths of the earth is within there. Reach Gaia navel, pass through Pandora Kingdom to the south and keep onward. Thou shalt find it without much ado. I can't remember if it was called Gaia's navel, but I do remember that cave from the previous game. You had to be wearing mithril armor, otherwise it wouldn't let you in because you didn't taste good. Ugh. This thing is supposed to be more powerful. I guess it depends on the enemy. Ouch, hot, hot, hot. Hey now, you move, only half cook. Hold still, cook good. Only future is delicious meal for festival. Not happen much, you're very lucky. Don't miss opportunity. Please stop. You look very tasty. Oh, dance begin. We need go dance too. Hey! Hey, over there! I'm at a loss, you airhead. What are you doing? Just help me. Okay, quiet. Alright, let's run away. Thank you, but what are you doing in a place like this? I'm looking for someone. But when I saw you in there, I thought it might have been him. I guess it's just a case of mistaken identity. Now, saving you didn't pay out very well. Hey now, what? Come on, it was a joke. I'm in a hurry, so I'm gonna keep going. It'd be best if you head back to where you're from, too, later. Hey, wait! Hank, she left without even telling me her name. Kung Fu Doogie. 25? Let's see if we can equip it. Our lady's in trouble. John Cena won't say a thing. Something strange is going on. People have been gathering at the southern ruins. Then there's my grandmother. She's always been such good health, and yet... Cabinet Minister Herman and his young daughter at the castle. Seems the young lady is meeting a marriage prospect. Okay, now check the pots. Okay, so I'm starting to think that there aren't anything hidden in towns and stuff, because so far, like, getting examined on stuff has not gotten me anything. Oh. Castle of Pandora. That's where I need to go, so let's keep going. Check the rest of this place out. So that's... It looks like it's supposed to be an armor shop, but the guy's not selling to me. Mama and Papa. Sorry, kids, but I don't think Child Protective Services exists in this place. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, that's not where I came in, so that's another piece of it. Okay, so they think it's the witch that's making everybody, I guess, catatonic. The witch to the north, demon and ruins to the south. Dad, you moron, I'll decide things for myself. Oh, I've seen you before. You're that dopey guy saved from the goblins. You look kind of humiliated, huh? Oh, are you a swordsman? You must be carrying around a nifty sword like that. Well, this sword is, you see... Yes, why don't you come with me for a bit? I helped you last time, didn't I? Now it's your turn to help me. We're going to save Dilek. He was sent to defeat the witch, but he never came back. But if I don't go to the palace at the depths of the earth, then... Later! Do that later! Yeah, let's go. Maybe yes. Right, and I am... Okay. What is... Does she have a canon name? Randy, Prim, and Poperoy are their actual names. Even though the main character's kind of wearing pink too. Oh damn it, I bought one and she's already wearing it. That was a waste of money. Pinky! I hate you, Dad. I'm absolutely never coming back to this room. So we're running away with a princess. Or some kind of nobility. That was definitely kind of a trope for a while in these games. We've arrived. I'm certain you've seen the state of things here in Pandora. People seem to be under the control of the witch. We don't know why she's doing it. Erenie seems to be draining the life energy of the kingdom's people. Once they lose their will, start to come and go to the ruins south of town. Must find a way to infiltrate the ruins and investigate. You must get moving to Gaia's navel. Know that it's very dangerous inside. No denying it, this is a nightmare, even though I don't know when the Empire will make a move. Soldiers and the people alike are living as empty shells. On Herman's advice, an expedition was dispatched to subjugate the witch. It seems they've been wiped out. What? Telling me that sending Dyla to the witch's castle was some plot that you and Dad came up with? How dare you try to drive me and Dylan apart? I'll never forgive you. Insolence. Fine, I'm done here. Let's go. Hey, you were driven out of your village. Won't be much better here with what's happening in Pandora. Be best if you take leave of this country as soon as you can. Oh, we were always such a quiet, peaceful country, and yet, what on earth could be happening? So, ruins to the south. Okay, so we're not supposed to go to the ruins of the south. That didn't get us anything. Let's try the west exit. Maybe there's an east exit. Doesn't say what it does. Maybe this cures poison? Definitely seems like there's a cooldown period where you can hit enemies, because it looks like there's been, I don't know if it's just a miss, but there's been times where she's hit the enemy and then I try to hit him at around the same time, and it looks like my hit's not registering. Yeah, it definitely seems like the enemies have to recover from their hit animation before you can hit them again. Let's Kippo Village. Damn, I'm 4 off. Let's leave it for now. that Pandora's in trouble. It's not a care in the world here. Except for your son being gone. And Dad was so busy that he never comes back to visit. Even though we're so close to Pandora. I was just in here. Maybe you can do damage to them while they're in hit stun. It just... For some reason, it seems like the numbers pop up late. Can't go down the water. That's weird. Why would it? Oh, it's because she was stuck. Okay. I'd say, why wouldn't it let me go forward before? It's like there was a visible wall. It's because she was stuck over there. So you can't have... You can't go forward unless both characters are moving. Yeah, it definitely cues in the damage, but it won't actually show the next instance of damage or the hit happening until the first is finished animating. That's kind of weird. What are you doing? This isn't how we get to Witch's Castle. Isn't that where you want to go? Okay, so she's not actually gonna let us... Well, he's gonna have to wait because Princess over here won't let us go in there yet. Okay, so how do you deal with resurrection in this game? I assume I'm gonna have to take her to an inn. Is that the resurrection item? Because it's not incredibly expensive, but it does seem a little more than like the normal healing items. Let's see what they all do. Candy, chocolate, and royal jam are all HP. Medical herb, recover from status effects. Fairy walnut recovers MP. Cup of wishes, revive. I carry one boat. Damn it, she's dead again. About to say, how am I supposed to move forward? But looks like some of these you can destroy. Wait, he sells it for 300? The one in the town was only selling it for 150. This fucker's price gouging me. Hey, Alt, how you doing? Pokemon Yellow. Is that first gen or second or? I don't remember all the different like dualities. The fattest there is Pokemon. Which one is that? It's Gen 1. Unless we have a strong weapon like an axe we can't break through. Right, there's a dwarf blacksmith in Gaia's Navel. Probably got some good weapons. Fine, we can go to Gaia's Navel first. Really? So, we came all the way out here because she was too stubborn to let us go to where we needed to go. And now we have to go back and go there anyway. And I can't even get down the fucking stairs because these goddamn archers. It's odd in some aspects. Like, one of the weirdest parts of it, I've already mentioned, is that at first I thought you couldn't hit monsters, like, consecutively because the numbers weren't popping up. It looked like the attacks just weren't registering. But it's like, they will. It's just delayed. Like, they have to go through their entire hit animation, and then when they recover, the next attack that you hit them with will register. I don't know how many it keeps queued up. I think it might only be an extra attack. But it definitely makes the combat feel odd. Come on. Okay, no, he's still... So I guess this guy always charges you double. Do these things stop splitting at some point? Oh, that took way longer than it should have. Okay, so is that this game's version of Paralyze? Damn it. Actually, I need to heal her. Okay, this didn't go anywhere. Wait. What got rid of the lava? Alright. Will you stop getting poisoned? Alright, good, she leveled, because I am out of healing items. Why am I not fucking hitting? And now she's dead. Jesus Christ, will you just fucking die? Bad enough, I have to wait a fucking year just to be able to get a full damage hit. They dodge like every, 2 out of 3. If by charging your attacks you mean if I'm letting them get to 100%, then yes. If there's something else you can do to make them more powerful, then no, because I don't know what that would be. And it was way back to 10. I need to buy more healing items, and I think I'll finally be able to get her the better armor. But first, I think I'm going to go ahead and take my break. Should have done that about 15 minutes ago. But we were in the middle of there, so yeah, I'll be back in 5, and then we'll restock and give it another shot. There we go. It's been a while since I've had to use the retro TV overlay. Okay. Did not know that was a thing. Not sure how worth it that charge attack is, though. Considering you kind of have to wait twice as long for it. see what hers does. What chest? They don't despawn, they literally run away. I saw one do that while I was trying to kill the damn slimes. Yeah, but the only other weapon I have right now is the spear, and it's granted it's got a little bit more reach, but it's weaker than the other two. That just sent me back to the beginning? Yeah, the magic rope just sent me back to the beginning. Well, I guess at least it's multi-use. Damn, why did they make the cloning multiplier, whatever the fuck, for these things so fast? Like, you kill all of them and get it down to 1, and like 3 frames later, there's 3 of them again. And all the new ones come in at full health, too. It's not like their health goes down. Just a dead end. Like, I could see this working with 2 players, because one person could just do this and stop them from multiplying while the other person charges up an attack. What's the point of this? Village of the Dwarves. Sound coming from a place way deeper than here. Maybe someone's digging a hole. Oh my, did you come from the surface? A while ago, Sprite Child supposedly washed all the way down here from the surface. Been putting on a magic show. Palace around here? Come on now, guy, that's been buried for ages. Lately, there's been a lot of earthquakes. See? There it is again. Got scary, ain't it? See, we're already starting to get into the... As you go deeper in the game, inns get more expensive. But from 10 to 15. Which is always especially funny in games where you start in, like, the big, like, capitalist technological town, you know, kind of like FF7. And then that's, like, the cheapest inn in the game you're gonna come across because it's where you start. And then as you go through the game, you start coming to, like, more and more rural or, like, rundown or ruined towns. And they charge more. I didn't go with that other door up there, I just went to the shop. Yes, welcome to the Dwarf Village's Hut of Spectacles. Magic show can be seen for only 50 GP. Show's about to begin. We're about to see an exceptionally mysterious rabbite man. Take one rabbite, then take one man, and it's Rabbite Man. Fake, get off the stage. Huh? Hoax, we have a heckler. Expected from an audience with a keen eye for quality. I guess it's time to show this incredibly rare, authentically ineffable sprite child. Kindly, big brother, please help me. Is it not dreadful, O gentle audience? Listen and you'll tear up. Speak and you'll tear up. A teary, tearful, tearable, sad story. This poor child has over 50 GP in debt. Getting the money back little by little. Hope someday it can all be repaid. Come on, friends, I know you have big hearts. Just a donation of 100 GP will go a long way. Help the sprite pay off the debt. Sure. Yes, thank you. I'll take that right now. But you can just hurry up and go home. How'd you like that? The strength of my performance. Okay, I was about to cry. Come on, my storytelling was pretty good too, wasn't it? I think this will prove to be a profitable venture. Did you hear that just now? Oh no, please forgive us. This child really is a sprite child. Up until recently, he probably lived in the Sprite Forest. But at some point was swallowed by a flood and carried here. I thought we could earn travel expenses for a trip back home. And against my better judgment, well, someone got an idea. What a gifted and talented genius I am. Listen to this, won't you apologize too? Okay, I was wrong. How many travelers did you manage to fool? Tell me. Actually, you're the only one who fell for it. I'm ashamed to have taken part in this ruse. I'll return your money. Hey, would you show me that sword? See here? Terrible shape. Leave it like that, it'll break apart. Name's Watts, the infamous blacksmith. I can reforge and fix that sword for 100 GP, okay? Okay, wait here a minute. Alright, it's reforged and repaired. Oh, I've never seen such an excellent sword. I definitely advise you to keep it in good shape, not get it all rusted. Looking at it gets me raring to go. I'd love to forge a sword like that someday. Oh, what's happening? Light's pouring out of my hammer. Oh wait, is that the Mana Sword? About that, I can't believe this. I think it's possible that some of the sword's sacred power has taken up residence in my hammer. You know what I'm going to do? Test, I'm going to make an axe or something with this. Come back later, would you? Yeah, because the axe is what we're here for. What's going on? Something's coming. Cactus. So we killed the weird pineapple cactus chicken thing. That Spear's Orb. Thank you so much. This guy didn't butt in. I could have taken it on myself. Hey, you little. I'm really sorry. When this child was washed here, he forgot everything from the shock, including his name. There are some who grumble about these antics, but this sprite is actually a very thoughtful child. My memories will return somehow. Just be patient in the meantime. That thing should have been sealed off. palace at the depths of the earth. An ancient monster that literally grew up feeding on poison. You might be able to get in from where it broke out. If you receive power from the Mana Seed, your memory may return. In that case, I'll definitely go. I'll leave right now. You can't go by yourself. The palace has been sealed for some time, and it's infested with monsters. Our new friend here is brave enough to defeat a monster like Tropicalo. Is there any way you could bring this child to the palace at the depths of the earth? Take the sprite to the palace. Sure. I'm so grateful. Did you hear that, little one? Listen well to what this fellow says. Sound good? Don't get in my way, big bro. Bro? Why don't you give me a name? That'll make things more convenient, right? Got 6. What do I name this annoying thing? Let's see if there is a 6-letter word for annoying. Go to thesaurus. Yeah, that sounds right. We'll go with that. Very nice. Switch to the north. Place the lava barrier that spans the entrance, sealing it off. First, you'll have to try and ask her to dissolve it for you. You probably won't. Back in the day, she used to be a good witch, but... Anyway, you have to find her in the Phantom Forest up north and see what happens. This is a bow that washed down here with the little one. Please take it with you. buy another power wrist. Alright, let's get our axe, and then we have to go back to the Phantom Force. Wait, get down here. Hey, I tried making your axe, but it didn't turn out too good. Wonder why. What about that boomerang? Be that... Try and hold this axe, would you? Just as I thought. See, if I don't have the sword here, I can't get its power. Even though this axe is small, it can smash a boulder. It's mighty special. Get any other mana weapons, you should come back. Only way you'll get energy out of weapon ornaments is for me to forge a weapon with them. Yeah, let me show you where the shortcut is. Use this, coming and going for the surface will be much easier. Okay, so there's a shortcut right by the price gouger. So we got a teleporter dungeon already? Pretty early. Alright, now I need to switch to the axe. Actually, the spear is more powerful than the sword now. Axe doesn't have a charge attack. Oh, this is where Diluc's group ended in, teleported in, because I couldn't get across here before. I mean, I still can't get across, but I assume that's probably gonna be the way out, or a shortcut later. Am I missing it? You know, I just realized there haven't really been any chests in like the dungeons in this game or the overworld or anything. It's just enemies, and enemies drop stuff, and even then it's just like consumables. Yeah, there's no stuff like hidden around town that you can like check pots or shit for. There's not really any chests or anything in dungeons other than the ones the enemies drop when they die. This game's kinda stingy. This thing turn us into moogles? Wow, they both got killed to these fucking things. There's only one real chair in this room. Wait, so he doesn't get magic? Because the other two you can hit R to go to magic. They don't have any right now, but... We're here to rescue you. Huh? Oh. Where's Dialog? Huh? Maybe where the witch is? Wonder? It's no good. It's like their souls have been ripped out. Just like the people in Pandora. It was the work of the witch after all. Well then, I'll head home. Going to where the witch is. Platform. If 3 people step on the bridge, it'll come out. Huh? Must mean that platform upstairs. Let's go. Price gouging son of a bitch, but I know I need at least one more. Alright, 3 doors. Right to left. You're such fussy little children. I think you'll remember this lesson for a while. Now then, allow me the pleasure of sending you to Master Thanatos. Like so. Dialogue, what in the world did you do to him, Berenice? Such a peculiar young man. For some reason, his lone self wouldn't fall under my spell and gave me so much trouble. I've sent him to the ruins in Pandora, as I was instructed by Master Thanatos. Thanatos? He's a magic knight from the Vandal Empire, who's working to crush the kingdom from the inside. Vandal, was that from the first game? I think it was. What? I'll never forgive you, Berenice. Already most of the kingdom's people have been reduced to nothing but walking flesh. They have no resolve whatsoever. Afterwards, Master Thanatos will invade the castle, using the southern ruins as a staging ground. That will be the end. But enough. May I ask you to feed yourselves to my cute little tiger? Son of a bitch. You know, honestly, with the way the mechanics of this game play out, it might as well just be turn-based. There is, like, no point... Like, this isn't an action game. And there's no point for it to pretend to be. You do jack shit damage if you don't wait for, you know, your turn, the 100% to come up. All of this damage that I'm taking is completely unavoidable. Like, this should have just been turn-based. I definitely have really bad stick drift on this controller. It didn't last long, but I also didn't pay much for it, so I guess it makes sense. And it's also really annoying how many times I'll charge up a hit and it doesn't register because one of my jackass teammates hit them right before I let go of the button, and it just doesn't count it because they're already in hit stun. Which is weird because sometimes you can hit them when they're already in hit stun, but apparently a lot of times if I try to do it with a fucking charge attack, nope. I thought it was going to be a candy, that's why I used one, but I could actually pick it up. See, like right there, I hit. Oh, okay, that one actually did do damage, just later secondary. Yeah, see, all this damage I'm taking is, I don't, well, unless I'm missing something, like, it's unavoidable. Like, there's nothing action combat about this fight. I can't avoid that. He literally just lands on top of you. And he jumps up here and starts casting spells that you can't fucking avoid. Like, this is just a test of how many fucking healing items you bought. Like, I don't know any possible way that could be considered a good boss fight. Show mercy, please. I'm sorry. Recently, the medicinal herbs that sprout in the forest died out. In exchange for preserving my magical powers, I stripped the will of Pandora's citizens. Once that was done, Thanatos gave me the herbs I needed. From now on, I'll just be an ordinary old lady and live a peaceful life here. As for that young man from before, he should be in the ancient ruins south of Pandora. I don't need what's in the treasure chests anymore. Please take anything you find. The orb with the powers of the depths of the earth? If you don't have ice magic, there's no way to dissolve it. Now that I'm back to my old self, I don't have that kind of magical power. Like, can't use the escape item to get back to the start. Of course not. Needs to look like there's no more enemies spawning. Dialog is still alive after all, thank God. Canst thou hear me? I pray thee journey to the Water Palace soon. Master Luca, I don't know what's going on. I have to go now. I'm coming too. Dialog is my whole life, but I can't save him by myself. Decided to go with you guys, but please help me in return. Yay, I'm with you, big sis. I'm in it for the long haul, leave it to me. Hey, Pizza Cat, how you doing? I can't. Let me take a closer look at it. Oh, okay. I like the color scheme. I was trying to tell what it is, but it's a pizza in the shape of a heart with cats on it. That's actually pretty nice. Unfortunately, yeah, that is the problem with a lot of emotes, is that the more complicated they get, the less you can tell what they are without actually, like, clicking on them and seeing the bigger version. Assume the whip is what lets us get across here. Okay, that is really finicky. Like, even though I just automatically made the assumption that the whip is what you use to get across, it still took like 4 tries for it to actually work. I was starting to think that maybe that's not what it would do. Let's get thee again to health. Sure, let's save. Thou kindly journey eastward alongside the palace. There's a cave behind the waterfall wherein the water spirit Undyne doth reside. She hath long preserved a mystical barrier around the palace. But this barrier hath fallen into collapse. I fear that she's imperiled. Please check on her state. Okay, so I'm guessing that's that cave under the waterfall that it wouldn't let me go into before. Now I just have to try to remember where the hell that was. Did I really not use any in that boss fight? I used up all my healing items. I guess I didn't. I just left the dead people dead. Ugh. What, Jules? I think we have to take a kitty break. Josie jumped up here. Alright, come here. What did you on the screen? Hey, Kaz, how you doing? So this is not the way to the cave. It's Josie on his scratching post. It's like on a little... not a desk, just kind of like another, like, little table right next to my desk. Starting to wonder if, because she said to the east, there's no east exit to the kingdom. Maybe I misread it. Maybe it was supposed to be east of the starting town. Like, they want to fight they want to fight everything, but they can't kill anything. All they're doing is making this take longer for me to try to run around and find where the hell I'm supposed to go. Yeah. No, this is... Well, I guess while we're here, we can get the upgrade. Oh, you fucking God, get up here. There, it's dead. Come up here. Idiots. I'm really starting to wonder how the Steam version was a worse version of this game. That's all I ever heard from everybody. Like, oh, the Steam version isn't as good as the original. Like, it had, like... Does it have all of these same stupid, like, annoying little problems? I feel like it had to have fixed at least some of them. Boomerang to Chuck. Yeah, no, it's not horrible, but this game is definitely feeling like it's one of those ones that's carried hard by nostalgia whenever everybody says how good it is. Because like I was saying during that last boss fight, like, all the damage the boss was doing was unavoidable. You basically have to wait your turn, because you do single-digit damage if you don't wait for it to get to 100%. Like, there's no reason why this shouldn't have been turn-based. It's... like, you have to really, really extend the definition of action to include this as an action RPG. Like this, like calling this an action RPG is like the broadest possible definition of action RPG. And that is something that just, I don't know that I'm gonna get over throughout this entire playthrough, is just having to sit there and wait for the animations to finish for them to take the next instance of damage to see if it kills them. Because they have to take a hit and the damage number pops up, and then you have to wait for the animation to finish for the next hit to pop up. And then I don't even think it counts any damage behind that second hit they take. Like, I think it can only queue up one instance of damage beyond the first at a time, and anything after that is just lost. Speaking of lost, that's what I am right now. Here, what can you send me? I'm sure that animation for being thrown through the cannonball probably broke people's brains back when this came out, though. Maybe if I actually just go back into the palace, she'll give me the directions again. I honestly wasn't paying close enough attention when she said them. Eastward alongside the palace. Cave behind the waterfall wherein the water spirit Undini. And I feel like I found that before. Because I remember there being a cave under a waterfall and it wouldn't let me go in. I don't remember where that was. Not to mention, they refer to so many things in this game as palace. Because technically where the witch was, they called a palace. The thing that I'm supposed to be trying to get to deep underground is a palace. This is a palace. Actually, maybe it is here. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was going through here. This little fairy is more trouble than he's worth. And that's because I have him set to avoid and defend the entire time, and he still ends up dead. Yeah. She's still set to avoid damage and defend all the time. She's still well, he still ends up dead. How? How do you keep fucking dying? What the? This thing isn't fighting back. Why are... I mean, unfortunately, even if I stop attacking it to see if that'll do anything, my party members won't. What the hell was that fight? Like, I get that it gave me, you know, an upgrade to the punch weapon, but the thing literally didn't fight back. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a save state here. We'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about this game. It in it it actually feels more clunky than I mean combat specifically. Combat feels more clunky than the first game did. Granted, I played a remake of the first game, but it was also a remake that was made to be exactly like the first game. So yeah. Like honestly, the biggest thing that's irking me so much is the like buffered hits when you hit stuff where it has to get hit, do its getting hit animation, and then it'll take damage from the next hit that comes after that, doing its hit animation again. And like I said, nearest I can tell, anything beyond like that first saved hit, like you can hit it once and hit it again, and then anything after that is just completely irrelevant and forgotten. And depending on how long the getting hit animation is for the enemy, like it just makes, I don't know. It seems like it should be a small thing, but it just feels like it completely ruins the flow of combat, which is slow enough already. Because, like I said, this is basically turn-based with extra steps. Like, this is the furthest thing from action combat you can possibly get without actually just having everybody stand on one side of the screen. Yeah, it's going to be, I don't know. It's a short game, so it probably won't take too long, but it's just weird that this, like, combat wise, this feels like a step back from the first game that was on Game Boy. And I mean, the introduction of the party members almost seems like a full negative. Like they slow you down to when you're trying to explore. They slow you down. They eat up resources since you can only hold so many healing items, and they just like I said, the damage in this is pretty much like a lot of the damage is unavoidable, especially from spells and a lot of boss moves. They just auto hit. And if they're AoE, that means you've got everybody taking damage, and they're just there to eat up healing items. That's what I'm saying. I get that this was probably a stepping stone to Trials of Mana, which Trials of Mana is the one I hear a lot of people say is the best in the series. But the original and everybody seemed to really like the remake also. But it's also the fact that this game was like, because honestly, outside of emulation, we never got Trials of Mana until very recently on the Switch. It was only the people who emulated it that praised how good Trials of Mana was. Other than that, this was the game that everybody, had a nostalgia boner for. And unless it's nostalgia, I don't see where all the praise is about. Maybe the story gets really good later, or some of the boss fights later are really good, but right now it just feels worse than the original. Anyway, as I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. Um, yeah, because I actually kind of like I had fun with Adventure of Mana, like the remake of the Game Boy game. there were some weird cryptic things where like the game didn't really tell you what to do because they were keeping it faithful to the Game Boy version. I had to look stuff up. The honestly, the only real gripe other than the like, you know, you're gonna get lost and stuff, like where you're supposed to go isn't always, you know, told to you very well, which was basically just from the time. The only thing other than that that really bugged me about the first game was the fact that if you go like 2 rooms away, doors relock themselves and walls rebuild themselves, which, you know, sucked considering those are consumable items that you have to have carrying on you to unlock doors and break down walls, at least until you get the Morning Star to break down walls. That was the only thing, is just like the 1 or 2 times in the game that I got caught out not having enough keys and had to go back to town. Anyway, we'll see if this gets better. I guess let me go ahead and give callouts and then I'll end for today. Ragna, Kaz, Pizza, Nami, Alt, Dungeon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue with this tomorrow. Probably should only be another 2 or 3 days to finish this. I think it's only like a 20-hour game, probably at most. The estimate on how long to beat is 19. So I'm guessing maybe another 3 streams. Maybe 4 if I get lost or go really slow at something. But yeah, we should be done with it pretty quick. The one that I'm really looking forward to is the Trials of Mana remake. And also Legend of Mana. I put Dawn of Mana on there. That's the one that everyone seems to hate. But that one's actually even shorter than this, according to how long to beat. So we'll see how bad it really is. And then we'll have played pretty much all the mainline games. At least until Visions comes out, which is in like a month and a half, I think. Yeah. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to read. Although I say Visions coming out in like a month and a half, but it's probably going to be a while before I actually play that one. But I'll at least have had all the other ones played before whenever I decide to get to it. Guess let's go ahead and raid Jack. Looks like she is playing Suikoden 2. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!
if you go to my